Here's the catcher, Alex Hall.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the catcher, Alex Hall.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and this one is off and running. And there's the strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. And it's even up.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Now the number 2 hitter, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a bouncer. Jones. The throw to first. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Mark Mathias.
Mark Mathias.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Stubbs fires to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And the 1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
In the air to left center. And they get the out on Jones. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. That one misses. Ball 1. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
That one ripped. You can kiss it goodbye. They're going crazy in the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Garrett Stubbs will hit next. Swings through that one. 0-1. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-1. Lined into right. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Sammy Sosa. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Garrett Stubbs.
The third baseman, Garrett Stubbs.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he beats it with room to spare.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one fouled off. Stubbs at first, one gone. That's inside.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2. Chris Taylor now.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Alcantara maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Devin Williams into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And a swing and a miss. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty to the plate. In the dirt. And that is that. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Joe Carter.
He's a big
Joe Carter. Your attention, please. Now,
And a pitch. That misses. Ball one. Good eye right there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. There's a strike.
0-1.
Little dribbler up along third. And he's safe at first.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Joey Meneses swings through it for strike one. 0-1 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. No outs, runners at first and second. Line and a base hit into right. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Slapped foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases juiced, no outs. Play at the plate, got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Now a move being made at second base. On a pinch run, Bubba Thompson.
Number 8, Bubba.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The pitch. That one missed.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
That's towards center. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Caballero makes his way towards it, squeezes it, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Williams back to work, and there's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. In the dirt. Stubbs on to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Or maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Hall swings through it for strike one. Next offering down in the dirt. One down, base is empty. Strike two. Got him swinging. So they're down to their final out. Edmundo Sosa getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
0-1, no strike.
And that one missing low.
2-0.
Clay Holmes into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And it is 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2 at the Belton Fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just one run. This was a wild one.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. All right, ready to go here. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Turner. Close play, but in there.
The third baseman, Chipper.
So digging in, Chipper Jones. A switch hitter batting right. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a base hit right there. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Now here is Nelson Cruz.
Count 1-0.
And ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And now the lefty. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The next pitch misses. 3-1. Number 9 on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Willie Adames stands in.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The pitch. just inside, and now it is filled up. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So first and second with 2 outs. Garrett Stubbs digs in now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-zip. But he stops, able to get back to second safely. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Carter. And that one handled. Jump throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Comebacker to the mound. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Willie Adames. And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. And they get Adames for the out.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Trey Turner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-1, no strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, Brandon.
One down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Around third. Now they've got him in a rundown. Scrambling back into second. Safe. And a run comes in to score.
Big RBI for him right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Nelson Cruz at the plate and takes high there. Now fly ball to right center. Mantle puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags at second. Safe. He beats it. Here is Moncada.
The third baseman, Moncada.
On the mound now, number 60. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nimmo on at second with 2 down. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Top of the second, and the batter now, Joey Meneses.
The left fielder, Joey Meneses.
The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your attention, please. Now,
Kicks and deals. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Jorge Polanco, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Trey Turner gloves it. On the run, throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1-2 now. Turner tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Here's Alex Verdugo.
no left field.
Verdugo, a former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. And Chris, I think one of the things that people always focus on with him, he was the centerpiece to that Mookie Betts trade between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. Fouled off to the right. The 0-2.
Ball inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Right-handed reliever. Got him. And one gone. Darryl George now at the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's to third, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the second baseman, number 9. Pitching change here, Bailey Falter.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit.
The third baseman.
Loaisiga back to work. On the ground. And one away in the top of the third. And now the DH, Nelson Cruz. That to right. That one is back. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here. Kevin Biggio.
Number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Stepping in, Willie Adames. George. And he's out on the tag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Garrett Stubbs will hit next. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
1-2 here. Moncada. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
New arm out of the bullpen, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The other way. Pasquantino takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Trey Turner now. Line drive caught. And now Brandon Nimmo doubled his first time up. Just missed. In the air out to center. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. On to the fourth. And the batter now, Joe Carter. So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Bubba Thompson. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020. With a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. George hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Fouled off left side. Runner leads away at second. And downstairs. And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The count 2-1. That one lifted to left. Verdugo brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. Joey Meneses, the next to hit. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Strike one. Right side. And it gets by him. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Meneses off of first with 2 away. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And now here is Mickey Mantle, 1 for 2.
Now,
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into it.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3. And that's a 2-out double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
The right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
The pitch. And that one is inside.
This group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And it's even up.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
3-2 now. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. And now Yohan Moncada. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Run comes in from second, and it's now a 2-run game.
Waste no time there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now Alex Verdugo swings through that one. 0-1. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He'll circle the bases, and we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. So up next, Darryl George. And a foul ball. All tied up here in extra innings. And that one ripped to left, and it's just foul. That was close. 0-2 now. And that one is inside ball 1. Adames, the throw to first, and that's an out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Sneaks through, base hit, and the winning run is aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
New pitcher on here, Jose Suarez.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Tied at 4, and that's outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And he deals. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. Polanco tosses to first. That's ready now for the 5th inning. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
Your attention, please. Now, Isaiah Campbell.
And here it comes. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third, and it's now 5-4.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, a base hit.
And the righty deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. And that's two.
Your attention, please. Now running at second base, number 38.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Willie Adames. Kirby Yates taking over on the mound.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The pitch. And the slider just misses.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Swings and misses. That's strike one. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Out there to center. And they get Adames for the out. Runner tagging for third. In there. He's safe.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it.
Bounced out to short, sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-5.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's going to be Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and he just misses. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance.
Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. That was a moonshot, and they walk it off. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends and the Predators. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to third, and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Yoshida balls it in, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Now a swing by Chipper. That one smoked out deep to right field. You can kiss it goodbye. He blasts one out to right, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Nelson Cruz. First offering misses the mark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now it's even up. Good eye right there. Next pitch misses way outside. And the right-hander deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Willie Adames stands in. That's a base hit. And that rolls into the corner. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. 3-0.
Nicely done. Brings home two. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Joe Carter. This one in the dirt, down to second, but he dances back in safely. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that one sliced foul. Up and in, ball two.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Stubbs, the runner at second with one away. Now he breaks his bat. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. 2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Well done behind the dish.
Your attention, please. Now, Daniel Hudson.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Joey Meneses in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-1.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed.
1 ball.
Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. In there safely.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. And they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes a pitch. Line to left. It gets down. Base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one.
1 out.
Pasquantino on third. Polanco on second. Mantle on at first with 2 down.
No, that's it.
2 balls, no strikes, the count. And that's outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Late swing, foul to the left. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Righty to the plate. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Doby makes the catch. And now the catcher comes up to him. Chris Beck. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. In the dirt. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now it's Michael Chavis. Adames, the throw to first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, number 9. And that one in the air center field. And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Tosses to first. Escobar out of the. Back in Boston, second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Nelson Cruz. And there's the strike. Out to center. Doby puts it away for the out. 1 away. Willie Adames digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Just a slow ground ball this time. On to Chavis. And a couple of quick outs. Garrett Stubbs now at the plate. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, clearly that one just got away from him. Everything was going so well in this inning, and we'll see if he can get back into the strike zone here.
Carter batting for the second time, and that's strike one. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Gathers and throws to first. And that we head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in is the speedy Anthony Volpe. The right-hander back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. One down. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Stubbs fires to first. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And now Larry Doby. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. New inning getting started, and now Joey Meneses. Ball one, no strikes. Brogdon in his third season. He features a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. In the air, right field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Into center. Hauls it in for the out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, Bubba Thompson. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to.
Now this is in the air down the line. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores. And here is Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Blackmon on a dead sprint. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. Now, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston, here's Charlie Blackmon. And a pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
0-1 down. And strike 2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And the batter now, Chris Beck. He's 0 for 1. Michael Baez will take over here
And, you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. The throw into second. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out front and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for two. That's just a great feeling.
0-1.
Chavis now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. In the dirt. Sends it to first. And they're down to their last out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Number 9 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
That one out to right. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going. The tag, and that's out. Next pitch is popped up. Freeman hauls it in, 1 away. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Way out front for strike 2. Next offering is outside. Haniger gets his lead at first with nobody out. And the next pitch is way outside. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Rojas quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. That's that one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. Vargas relay to third. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers get it. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Mays. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, base hit. Fouled off. He was late.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. The other way. He'll do it himself. Out with room to. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Freeman. That's the inning. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chupacabras taking on the Legends. Here's Tim Anderson.
Leading off for New York, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And he deals. This is off the inside, and we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. That's a little bit low. Charlie Morton, a guy who has had a pretty incredible ride. He's won the World Series twice with the Astros in 17 and with the Braves in 2021. Liner, base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ball one, no strikes.
Yeah, Boog, talent aside, Charlie Morton is one of those teammate favorites. Everyone you talk to talks about how great a guy he is.
Left-hand batter waits. Anderson aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, left field. Meneses settles underneath it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one hit to right. Carter should have it. Brings it in, and there's two away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Morgan. Anderson runs. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, great jump. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Left-hand hitter waits. Bounce to the right side. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. At the plate, Mickey Mantle.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And here it comes. That one missed. The 1-0. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the
swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He leaves the yard to right, and they there. Leading off, Mickey Mantle.
Leading off for the right field, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Here comes a pitch. That misses, and we are underway. Foul ball there. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a simple ground ball.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Stepping in, Nelson Cruz. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
So now 1-2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Right side, hard hit. Here's the tag, and he's out. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late. Pitch misses. 2-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fires over to Crone, and they get Adames for the out. And here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one high in the air to left center. Edmonds makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, and now the switch hitting catcher, Alex Hall. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The line to kick the pitch. Check swing, went around, and that is strike two.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And down on strikes. And a quick out, number one. Now here is Jim Edmonds. First pitch is in the dirt. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. And here is C.J. Crone. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. C.J. Crone leaves the yard, and they cut into the lead. It's 2-1. And now Garrett Stubbs. First offering misses the mark.
Ball one, no strike.
On the ground to the left. Over to first, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Carter. Houck back to work. Up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Bubba Thompson.
Number 8, Bubba.
And fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, left field. And it's caught for the out. Joey Meneses getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, Jordan.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Polanco. Now 2 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
The second base.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Thompson stands at second with 2 gone. High fly ball out into left center field. Verdugo brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Nelson Cruz. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Up the middle. Polanco tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Alex Verdugo. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to 3rd. No swing. Just held it back there. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. Stokes collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And now here is Jorge Polanco. And that one hammered. Mantle ranging back and caught on the warning. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Hicks back to work. That one pushed to the left and foul. And there's 1 down.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now it's switch hitting 3rd baseman Chipper Jones. Hicks, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Right back to him on the mound. Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Number 8.
Digging in, Willie Adames. And it's fouled away. Man on second, 2 down. And base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Biggio, the runner at 3rd. Adames at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Verdugo settles under it. And welcome back. And the batter now, Anthony Santander. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-0. Hard liner. And it's gone. Home run. Anthony Santander knocks one out, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. Righty reliever out of the pen, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Fought off foul. 0-1. And strike two.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch in the dirt. 1-2 to count. And the right-hander deals. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's going to be Alex Hall. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Just misses. Counts full, 3-2. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Mantle calls it in, 2 away. And here is Jim Edmonds. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. And now 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to
swings here and blasts one left field. That one hops against the fence. Edmonds into second, and he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Clay Holmes comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it's even up. Late that time, and it's strike two. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, short hop to third, over to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Bubba Thompson. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
The pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Out to short, Polanco. Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Joey Meneses will hit next. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it one-hops the wall. The run scores from second. It's 3-2. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. Down to third baseman, Garrett Stubbs. And the pitch. Way high. Next offering is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Got him looking for the K. So now the DH spot, Nelson Cruz. Grounded out his first time up. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A towering home run. And they walk it off and win it 4-3. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the power speed combo. Luis Robert.
Luis Robert.
And a pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And Buck hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. This one lifted in the air, left field. Meneses snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Hall.
The catcher, Alex Hall.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. That's back there. That one is gone. He rockets one to right, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now, Trey Turner. The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. And the 0-1.
Ball. You got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Buck O'Neil in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line drive, speared at first. The tag, and he's out. Now the catcher up to hit, Alex Hall. First offering, and it just misses. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And the inning is over. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Nelson Cruz. The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to poke around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Nolan Gorman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to O'Neil, double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. One now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in. Goes down looking. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. Line drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Duvall quickly throws it in. Lead runner hangs on at second as a potential tying run moves into scoring position. So up next, Garrett Stubbs. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Gorman throws on to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a foul ball.
Your attention, please. Now, Rafael Montero.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. Anthony Santander at the plate. On the ground to short. Throw to first is in time. That ends the frame. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Ernie Banks. Number 60 gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 4. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. The pitch was dotted down and away. Good location, but a great job at the plate to squirrel it and drive it the other way. Beautiful swing.
Robert, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. To the right side, Torres. And they take care of Robert for the out. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that one. Center field. And the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Gleyber Torres up to hit. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. That clips a corner. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. A.J. Pollock at the dish. Next pitch is popped up. And they take care of Pollock for the out. 2 down. Here's Turner now. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1-0 final score. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Rays taking on the Legends. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Here's Mike Trout.
Leading off for the Rays, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And he deals. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires to first on the run. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Here is Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Makes the turn and heads for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now here is Alex Hall. And takes low for ball one. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. And that skips into dirt. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Ripped into left for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and they're still one away. Here's Alex Verdugo. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's in there for strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Strike two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is outside. And a ball evens the count. Next pitch just misses. And that's ball three. And that's ball four.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Now it's Corey Seager. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And a strike in there. And a base hit on a line. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. Here's a big power threat. Joey Meneses. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Pollock has this one sized up. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 2-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Number 60 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The 1-0. Verdugo at third. Seager on at first with 2 down. Hard hit, could be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they lead by 3. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Picks himself up at RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Trey Turner. The pitch. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Buck O'Neil stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is down low. And now 2-0.
No strike.
Righty delivers. On the ground. On to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Alex Hall at the plate now. That's ball 1. Bounce to the right. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 1-2. Back to the mound. Nice grab to first. And he's safe at first.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
2 outs, runner at first. Luis Robert now at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. And now the 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. New inning getting started. Tommy La Stella to the plate.
The third baseman, Tommy La Stella.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. Tommy La Stella goes deep. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. And now batting, Mike Trout. Grounded out his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that's outside. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Judge rips that one. Bangs off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Here's the catcher to hit, Alex Hall. Singled and scored his first time. Ken Giles into the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Man at second. Swings through that.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
The 0-2. That one drilled left field. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. And it's now a 6-run lead. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alex Verdugo. In there for strike one. Runner at second, nobody out. And now the count is even. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's 1-2. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
High fly ball out to center field. Robert makes the catch, and there's one gone. So now it's Corey Seager. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Paul around third. The throw in. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 7-0. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Next to hit, Joey Meneses. That one's in there, 0-1. And he dodges that fastball. Righty to the plate. Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Obi Milner gets the call from the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Next pitch downstairs. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. He goes down looking. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Garrett Stubbs. The right-hander back to work. Bounce to the left side. Seager. Now the throw to first on the run. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Man at first, Joey Meneses digs in now. In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Here comes the pitch. On the ground, a second, might be two. Over to Seager. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And here it comes. It's softly on the ground, left side. La Stella on the run, throw to first. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back onto the third inning. And now Jose Miranda. And the pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Gets it to first and one away in the top of the third. Trout up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. To the left side, but it is well foul. And now the lefty.
Ball two. Ball.
Good eye right there. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Miranda stands at third with one gone of the inning. Hard hit left side. On to O'Neill. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alex Hall.
Ball
And the
one.
first pitch misses for ball one. At the belt and fires. High fly ball, right field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here is Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Caleb Barrett.
The wind of the pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Berger, a 6'3 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And that one finds its way through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Buck O'Neill digging in now. 0 for 1 so far. Popped up. And just foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Called strike right there. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Now batting, catcher.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now at the plate, Alex Hall. On the ground to third. And that'll do it.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead.
And now the shortstop, Chipper Jones.
For the Legends, the shortstop, Chipper Jones.
The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rafael Devers in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Adam Duvall at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerve.
And there's a hit. One runs in, coming home. He scores as well. It's 2-zip.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That's a laser base hit, and that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. That's a base hit as a run scores. Verdugo to third. The tag out. But they do get a run. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that'll get down for a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Here's Tim Anderson. And there's the strike.
0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's hard hit on the line. And they take care of Anderson for the out. Runner tagging from third. Safe! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Onto the warning track. And he hauls it in. Here's the catcher, Alex Hall.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
There's a strike.
0-1 for count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
This one in the dirt. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, number 9. And that one pulled foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
In the dirt. And here is Matt Chapman. In the air, right side. Gwynn makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Second. to go. All right, ready to go here. And here's the catcher, Alex Hall.
The catcher, Alex Hall.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Not in time. He's safe. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Starling Marte up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swings and misses, and 1 down below the zone. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soto makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Here's Trout. That one fouled off. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey. And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Back now in Toronto. At the plate, Chipper Jones.
Not shortstop, Chipper Jones.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The punch out there. 1 gone here. Here's Rafael Devers. To third, Urias. Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Adam Duvall.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
The 2-2. Popped up right side. Prado hustling after it. And that is the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second. Here's Alex Verdugo. The line to kick the pitch. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that baby's gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. New pitcher on now, number 60. He's into the game with the bases empty. First pitch, not close.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And a big swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Luis Arias. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now batting Ere Adrianza. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Duvall makes the catch. And that. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Juan Soto down. Brown back to work. Fly ball down the line. And that'll get down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And here is Alex Hall. On the ground, out to short. Cruz on to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So now a pinch hitter, Chris Bryant. He represents the go-ahead run. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Bryant out on the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Here's Tim Anderson. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Now 1-1. Right side. Marte really on his horse for it. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Nick Prado. The wind and the pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And a ground ball to first. Bryant takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Popped in the air, left field. Soto right there to make the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Amir Garrett takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Back now in Toronto as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Garrett Stubbs. And here it comes. Ball one there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch inside, 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, center field. Trout on his horse. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Throw over to Prado, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. They go with the intentional walk, so he's on first with 2 out.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
That one the other way, and foul ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Ow! And the game is over. Wow. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ready to go now. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yermin Mercedes. And he deals. On the ground, right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Adam Dunn.
Adam done.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the air, left side. And that one gets down, fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Soto gets it back in quickly. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Tucupita Marcano goes after that one for strike one. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And they got him. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt. Paul gathers, throws to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Chipper Jones.
For New York, the shortstop.
The pitch. And ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And a 1-1. And another ball.
One strike.
Stays alive. Tap dances out of the way of that one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Devers now. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Just missed.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the pitch. Chipper on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Jones leads off second with nobody out. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Check swing. Now to look down to first. Didn't go. Here's a 1-2. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. The wind of the pitch. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One up, one down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees before he turned 21. The only other player to do that, Babe Ruth.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. That's out number 2. Adam Duvall at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Dives and it gets by. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now it's Juan Soto. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
Up the middle, lays out, he's got it. The throw, in time, got him, and that'll do it. Back here at Fenway Park, here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. The wind of the pitch. Strike 1. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And he lays down a bunt. Anderson. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So up next, Sammy Sosa. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Strange Gordon on at first. Nobody out. Up the middle. Nice stop. The throw to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So now here's the DH. Nelson Cruz. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And the righty deals. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Josh Young. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Gwynn puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and now the switch. Hitting catcher Alex Hall. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. First pitch swinging. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And 1 out now. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Young tossed to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The second baseman.
Tim Anderson stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner at first with 2 away. Garrett Stubbs, the next to hit. Reynolds makes the catch. Inning over. Back now at Fenway. Stepping in, number 4. Flaherty back to work. And there's the strike.
Wow. 0-1. That's not even close to the zone.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
New pitcher now, Amir Garrett.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
The 2-2 on the way. That to right. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Out of here. Juan Soto goes deep, and they lead it. It's 1-0. Brian Reynolds here. First pitch, and he just misses. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 60.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Out towards left center. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead. Not in time, he's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And the runner's coming home. It's a squeeze, and it rolls foul. And 1-2. Right side. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So the batting order turns over. D. Strange Gordon now at the plate. And that's just foul. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Back here in Boston. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. That one lifted to left. That gets down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That's a hit. Gwynn makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Now it's Devers at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the 1-0. Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Comes a 2-2. Young fires to second for one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
Definitely not what they were looking for right there. They got a run in, but having to trade that for 2 outs at this stage in the game, it really hurts their cause more than it helps.
Duvall stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is downstairs. That one missing inside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Sosa going back. The catch is made to end it.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board and stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Legends and the Detroit Tigers. Now the third baseman, Corey Julks. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. And a quick out, number one. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Chili Davis. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's outside. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is popped up. Baez pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Torrey Hunter, the next to hit, takes outside. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Can't field it cleanly, but in time. Nice job. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Matt Vierling. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. So now 1-2. And that's too high.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the ground. Throw over to Votto. One gone, bottom half of the first. Next to hit, Akil Baddoo. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field. Davis makes the catch. 2 away now. Eric Haas digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Second inning set to go. And Michael Brantley is going to come up to hit. And the right-hander back to work. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Substitution now at first base. Pitch running here. Byron Buxton. In the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 62.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Just a huge at bat right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the power speed combo. Corey Julks. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to the left. Baez. On the run, sends it over to first. Then they're happy. So coming into the game now on defense, Byron Buxton. He'll be out in left field. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. The pitch. That one is upstairs. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0. Kicks and fires. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Strike one. Carpenter at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering is fouled back. No outs. Runner on second. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Al Leiter. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And the batter now, Nick Maton. There's the strike. And that's downstairs and outside. One out and a runner at second. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
The other way. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's Riley Green. Ball one and a pitch inside. Corners are occupied with two down. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got it by him for the catch. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Alexander. So digging in, Chili Davis. First time up was a pop out. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hunter takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. He's 0 for 1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Grounded to third, could be 2. Knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. India takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. New pitcher for the Tigers, Will Vest. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Machado. That one's in there. That's strike one. And a pitch. Strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Now fly ball to right center. Carpenter under it and makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Swing and a pop up. Maton under it and puts the squeeze on that. Back here in Detroit, set for the bottom of the third. Now Spencer Torkelson. Lighter, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Swing and a pop-up. India drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. One down. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Matt Vierling. Line drive and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Late with the swing there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
2-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And now it's filled up.
He should. Get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. And that ball is out of here. A towering shot to right. And they inch closer. It's 5-2. Now the catcher up to hit, Eric Haas. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Michael Wacha. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air, right field, Davis giving chase. He can't get there. That should be extra bases.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Carpenter stands in now and watches strike one. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Haas, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Jonathan Scope up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bounce to third. And that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Tigers, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game.
Man, but I'm glad.
Live from Gene on. Ready to go. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. And a pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And that's how this game gets started. And it's even up.
1-1.
Kicks and deals. And misses inside.
All right, Singer, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Sets him down looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. And now here is Torrey Hunter. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Ground ball right side. Rengifo tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
The left-hander.
Here's Michael Brantley.
Michael Brantley.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. This to center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. McCutchen has it sized up. And he makes the catch. One away. So up next, Luis Rengifo. In there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Mike Trout. And fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out. Back in Anaheim. And stepping in is the speedy Corey Julks. Ohtani back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's Manny Machado. Good eye right there. That one inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Righty delivers. He was late there. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Up against the wall. And makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. That's to third. Rendon. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Hunter Renfroe. And a pitch. And there's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's under it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. One down. Jared Walsh getting ready to hit. So a lefty out of the pen. Al Leiter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they turn to their closer, Andrew Watts.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Miguel Cabrera swings through it for strike 1. And now it's even up.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
That one is absolutely belted. You can kiss it goodbye. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And the first offering is not close. The wind and the pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Three-two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The 1-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now on the bump, Chris Davinsky. 2 on, 1 out. Torrey Hunter will hit next. And a pop-off right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ripped to first, caught. And they put the tag on. Gio Urshela steps in. Leiter back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then
By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one 95 to finish him off. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Joe Kelly will take over here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Rengifo at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-0. And here it comes. Bounce to the left side. To second, there's Lindor. Start of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Michael Brantley. Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Byron Buxton.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to...
Oh, now this ball gets down. In comes the run from second. And a 2-1 ball game now. And he's got a double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Keston Hiura. And now it's going to be Corey Julks. Swings through that one, 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And that one is inside. And it's filled up. And there's ball four.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Machado in now, takes ball one off the plate. On the ground to short, could be two. Flips to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. Now into the ball game on defense. Back here at Angel Stadium. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Here comes a pitch. And that's through there for a strike. That one drifts inside. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
And now this is down for a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Drury can't hold up, and that's a strike. Slowly on the ground to short. The flip. Lindor. That's one. And that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for these guys today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
2 runs on 4 hits. No
big block flipping.
from. Okay, all set to go. Digging in, Joey Votto. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next one just misses. And a count 1-2. And there's a ball. 2-2 now. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Torrey Hunter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now snap throw to first. Hunter back in standing. And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. There comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Runners at the corners here, one away. Corey Julks now at the plate. Swing and a miss.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next pitch inside. And now it's even 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Tatis drifts towards it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Here's Xander Bogaerts. The line to kick the pitch. Chris, Xander Bogaerts has turned into one of the best hitting shortstops in all of baseball. He's made the All-Star team 4 times, 5 times a Silver Slugger, and Bogey's won a couple of World Series too. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Jose Azocar. That one the other way, puts it away for the out. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next one misses, and that is ball 1. Here's a strike. Got it. And good. Steven Wilson taking over on the mound. Here's Manny Machado. The pitch. On the ground to third. One out in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes. To the right side. Kim with the throw to first, and Cabrera is retired.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that is that. Back here in San Diego, here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one. On the ground to third. Throw over to Votto. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Juan Soto in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And there's the strike. To third. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Making a move to first on the pinch run, Adam Engel. Now it's back Carpenter. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. So the Padres have chased the starter, Blake Snell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Engel leads off first with one away. That one out to right. Drops into the glove, and there's two away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
They say it went. Engel on the move. Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. Now into the game, Adam Engel. He'll be out in left field. Jose Castillo on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best.
There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that one hit to first. And it goes just foul. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's going to be Torrey Hunter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The other way. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kicks and fires. That one down the line. Here's the 0-2. Hunter takes off. Puts and misses. As we go to the last of the third. So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Wacha.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And there's the strike. And he walked him.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. So the batting order turns over. And here is Xander Bogaerts. And that's in there for strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That's inside. The count now 2-2. A little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Called out on strikes. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called 3rd strike. Azokar in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pitch misses. And the count is 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Right-handed reliever. Just off the inside edge. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Just misses with that one.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Joe Kelly comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Kim over at second. Nola at first. 2 out of the inning. Swung on, belted. Hunter on the move, racing back. And that'll do it.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 3 on base. For the